There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
It's an opportunity! And a solid stop there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. He has teammates around him. Giovanni Reina takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Erling Haaland. And the through ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tanner Tessman. On to right. On the offensive. And passing it well. Well worked piece of pressing. And possession lost by Norway. Hadji Wright. Christopher Ayer. Confident attacking play. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Pulisic. Decent position. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Can he find the right pass? Berge. Oh, surely! Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Well, no. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Tanner Tessman. Pulisic. Tessman. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Succeeded in winning it back. Tessman. Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. Off the post and back in play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Julian Rierson. Oh, good idea. Can he? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Reina. Good idea. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely cut out. Holland. And room now out on the flank. Can he score? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And support available. Christian Torstved. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Excellent defending. Reina. Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pulisic. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Or can they find a late leveller? Good piece of closing down. And he read it well. Giovanni Reina. Pulisic now. An effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings the action to an end. Another The hype has been building all week well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the
Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Brahim. Must be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alertly winning back possession. Dangerous ball. And showing fine vision. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Free kick is what's been given. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Berge. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Brahim. Adli. That's a good-looking pass. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's icy cold defending. And a disappointing throw.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Can he? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, this is looking promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Holland. Holland. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, showing really good width here. Brahim. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Berge. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Getting right into his face. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Azzedine Ounahi. Berge with it. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Julian Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Did well to win the ball back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Still pushing for a winner. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to find a way through. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And deciding to go short with this one. Morten Thorsby. Well, this could really help the cause. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Of meaning. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. To give them the advantage. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Chance here, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes on the shot, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fancies it. Well, body in the way. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Sofiane Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Might work out. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Amin Adli. It's with Diaz. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, out of play it went in the end. Amin Adli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, from miles out. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Disappointing delivery. Sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's opening up. Terrific block there. Amin Adli. Sent through. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now a decent position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Amin Adli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, they have it again. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And credit due, a good intervention. Simons. Gakpo. Adli. Azadine Unahi. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Sofian Amrabat. Well, they could break at pace. And a fine cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And fed forwards. Intelligent defending. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Interesting pass. Happy to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And sending it out of play. Throw in here.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Now with Weghorst. Gakpo. Can he? Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good idea. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. A throw has been given.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
And a textbook interception. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And reading it absolutely superbly. Quick break could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it. A hard result for them to...
promises to be 90 minutes of relent. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Mexico and they face the Netherlands.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Oh, they could be in here. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Has a go. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. It's a long way out. Off the crossbar.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Raul Jimenez. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Cody Gakpo. Now De Jong. Just a little untidy. Simons. Having to stay patient. And it crosses the line for a corner. Good work, they've got it back. Weghorst. And they might be in. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance for the lead. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Having a look. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Cody Gakpo. Gakpo. Big chance. Still not clear. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Promising forward burst. He's flying forward here. He'll have a go here. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Simons. Real opportunity. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Stopped by some really astute defending. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Plenty of open space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, great work. What's next? Raul Jimenez. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Wout Weghorst. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they've come away with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Weghorst. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Now here comes a change. Corner kick played in. Simons. Oh, chance here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Raul Jimenez. Possession lost and won. And he's offside. The flag is up. Making decent progress here. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. De Ligt. Now with Gakpo. Played in with that. Brilliant defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And they've found a way through. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going up through the gears now. And he's in now. Hits the upright. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Orbien Pineda. He's in here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Simons. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as Friendly, then get yourself set. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's the United States and they faced Mexico.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position.
Terrific chance. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Ball one, well read. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jimenez. And it's been given as offside. McKennie. Chance to level things. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now composure needed. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Christian Pulisic. Could be setting something now. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Jimenez. Big chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Scally. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jimenez. Now this might be promising. It's back off the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Now, there could be something on in a moment. There's the cut inside. Oh, heroic tackle. Now, here's an invitation. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they decide against playing it in. Promising position, this. Oh, against the bar. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Dignity Health. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Could be something on. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
McKennie. On to Pulisic. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Now he's in. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. McKennie. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. And that's that. The flag's up. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Oh, what a chance! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Pulisic. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Over the line, throw in. And the defence regains control. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be something on from this. Oh, should score! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Moving forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Could be a chance to break here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And that is the final blast. Not the Match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's the United States, and they take on Norway.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
He'll have a go here. Saved and held onto as well. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
They decide against putting it in. Really good pass. Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a corner to come. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And they found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Weston McKennie. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, chance here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they go short with the corner. Moving infield now. Real chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it into the box. Beautifully weighted ball. This has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Christian Pulisic. Working the ball really nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back. Edging ever closer to goal here. Berger. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. Oh, what a chance. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Ryerson. And on to Haaland. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Options available in the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, real opportunity. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Patrick Berg. And possession given away. Morten Torsby. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. McKennie. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Morten Torsby. Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Turning the defence around. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sørloth. Now to deliver a good ball in. Will it ever open up here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can they make something happen from this? Really nicely played. What can they... It's there! And into the lead they go! We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Alexander Sørloth. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Some contact there, but advantage played. Plenty of open space to explore here. A chance to deliver into the box. And he's in now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Berg. And the run goes on. This could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. This could be dangerous. Could be setting something now. Mark McKenzie. Now McKennie. And that is the final blast. Not the...
Plenty of it. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, they need to get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. And still pressing. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And take it away. Azzedine Ounahi. Really good challenge. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the middle. Take it away. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Azzedine Ounahi. No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, showing really good width here. Excellent defending. Interesting pass. Haaland! Splendid challenge that! Brahim. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a clever piece of defending. And he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So back underway here into the second half. That might help them. Oh, good idea. Might do damage on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. And time for the change now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a bit off the mark.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And it's with Jonsson. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Will it be? And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Chance here. And he's fired it against the post. Chance was building.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sofyan Amrabat. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim. Oh, it's on! Can't miss. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. He'll try his luck here. And the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Azzedine Ounahi. Clean challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. hype all week long. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hakimi. And running free here. The inside route looks promising. Sofyan Amrabat. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Gakpo. Perfect tackle. And showing the importance of width. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And showing fine vision. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Room to roam. Unahi. Can he put it in? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Frankie de Jong. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brahim. Plenty of support here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Oh, lovely ball. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Azzedine Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Brahim. Oh, genuine chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely played. Might finish now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Sofyan Amrabat. And making headway. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Useful position they're in. That is a magnificent run. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Azzedine Ounahi. And support available. Gives it a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Through the middle. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Yeah, it might have been better.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sofiane Amrabat. A super tackle, and they've won possession. De Jong. Sofiane Amrabat. Now, options are plenty. And to trim the lead. Oh, it's on! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Confident attacking play. And regaining control of the ball.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Promising possession, this. And a goal! Not over just yet. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Azzedine Ounahi went in strongly, decisively. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's a good pass. In position. And making the save. They're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home A lot of meaning here. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhook. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Flowing here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Simons. Decent pass. Through on goal. There's a sweeper keeper for you. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be okay.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to go ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Simons. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodriguez. Vega. And teammates around him. Fidalgo. No, high-quality defending. Oh, great vision. Can he keep his composure? Opting for the chip. And foiled only by the crossbar. Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mora. Alvarado has it. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. Simons. And the defensive intervention there. Jimenez. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it well. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ledesma. Fidalgo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mora. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Nicely weighted pass. Oh, misplaced. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's how to press. Roberto Alvarado. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Roberto Alvarado. And a throw-in for Mexico. And a substitution in the offing. And Mexico will get the throw-in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mora. Alvarado has it. Fidalgo. Reinders. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Genuine chance. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Kluivert. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. What late excitement. And the match is level. A goal here could settle it. That is a magnificent run. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. High quality defending. 5 minutes left. Edson Alvarez. Doniel Malen. Quick break could be on. Threading it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Mexico against the United States.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And in with a real chance. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Plenty of support here. Oh, read it really well. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might jump in front. Opportunity here, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pulisic. And he's broken free. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. It's with Ledesma. Ricardo Pepi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jimenez. Chance to do damage. Roberto Alvarado. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Happy to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. Haji Wright. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee playing advantage. Now, options are plenty. Really good ball there. Might finish. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Pepi. Fidalgo. That's a good-looking ball. It was on its way in. Playing it short. Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Mora. Rodriguez. Smart defending. Ricardo Pepi. In possession, Cesar Montes. And intercepted it. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jesus Gallardo. Vega. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
No, high quality defending. Vega. Alvarado has it. Ready to break, perhaps. An alert intervention. Pulisic. Oh, chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And look at this! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the cross could help them. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. They take it short. Danger building. Top-class defending. And he's in. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Jesus Gallardo. Vega. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a strong tackle. Have to close them down. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Joe Scally. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that brings the attack to an end. All the way through to the keeper then. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. could walk away with the title. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Florentina and they take on Mainz. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance perhaps. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Excellent defending. And he has options available. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Might work out. Perhaps now. Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lee Jae-sung. Becker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Becker. And finding the flow. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it open up? It was on its way in. Lee Jae-sung. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Kouame. Out of play then, corner awarded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
But he's gone short with it. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And good anticipation. Harrison. Attack looks promising. Options in the centre. Harrison. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Becker. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good pass. Now a decent position. Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a short corner here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. Great defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Becker. Decent idea. Oh, he wasn't. Can he get one back? That was going in. Dodo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Rolando Mandragora. Skipping away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Harrison. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they get one back? Super stop! Harrison. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. Oh, good idea. Will it open up? Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Is this the moment? Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
And Scott to attack. Could be. Vital block there. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been... literally. A lot of meaning. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Florentina.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Gudmundsson takes aim. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Fine pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And flying forwards here. Valery Bondar. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Is this the moment? Top-class defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gozens. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
There's the shot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Marian Shved. The verdict is offside here. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, sloppy in possession. Happy to shoot. Working so hard to win back possession. And the chance slips away. Well, the defending not the best here. And quick thinking defensively. Well worked piece of pressing. Shved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Real chance. Wonderful block. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Christian Kouame. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Harrison. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he deliver? Can they take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something. There's the shot. Traore. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Real chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Manor Solomon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He's on the run. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Will it be? Blocking it. Well, defensive resilience there. Really good challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big moment. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Right into the tactical thinking. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Plenty of support here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Shot is on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Yarmolenko. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Advantage played. And a chance for the lead. That's a superb challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. Blocked it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And they need to get tighter here. Oh, misplaced. Marian Shved. He's got to have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Credit to them for winning it back. Wasted possession again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Vital block there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Untidy phase of play. Could be threatening. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they take the lead? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
This could be troublesome. Might finish. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Yarmolenko. Showing a good reading of the game. Traore. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Might be onto something. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
A really good pass. Well, there to intercept. Yarmolenko. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So a throw in here. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, what a stop! Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, they've given him too much space. A throw has been given. 10 minutes left for play. And he did well to cut it out. And that will be a penalty! They know they've got to convert this. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Bondar. Shved. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they square this match? And the decision offside here. Shved. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever... Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... lovely weather. A warm welcome to Selhurst Park here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Oh, surely this time! Obvious offside. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And easily intercepted. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yarmolenko. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daichi Kamada. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good ball over the top. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And he read it superbly. Ismail Assar. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Given away by Palace. Daichi Kamada. Thoughtful play. Oh, fancy footwork. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, showing good patience.
Yeah, great movements, isn't it?
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it's on! And just like that, broken up. The referee's whistle, and that means that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
And possibilities here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Yarmolenko. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's with Yarmolenko. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Tyrick Mitchell. Shadi Riyad. Yeremy. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Could cross it in here. And the flag does go up, offside. Yarmolenko. Can they nudge in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Yeremy. Now with Mateta. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A very effective clearance. Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Good idea. Thwarted by the post. And a decent delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. And giving it away. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Chance to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Showing good situational awareness. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the middle. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. of meaning here for... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Mainz up at...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And look at this. Keeper was there to meet it. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a really good pass. There's the chip. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, but the execution just wasn't there, was it?
And he did well to cut it out. Riyad. It's a good Palace move in the making. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ismail Assar. Showing good defensive judgment. Ismail Assar. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nicely cut out. Mitchell. Shadi Riyad. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it away? Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teets. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's there for him. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Philip Teets. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trying to open them up. Oh, might be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Ismail Assar. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Daichi Kamada. Possession one. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Played into the centre. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And so the first... So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Fantastic ball. Chance to finish. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ismail Assar. Trying his luck. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So moving once more. And Palace right back in this contest now. Lee Jae-sung. More fine build-up. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, good vision there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well worked piece of pressing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, danger here. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Will it happen for them? And they have possession again. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Lee Jae-sung. He has teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Ismail Assar. And danger averted. Well read. Philip Tietz. And just 5 minutes remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that one has promise. Oh, chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fine pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And that brings this match to an end. A day of frustration. There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Mainz facing Florentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Can he get them in front? How good was that?
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And support available. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, it's very similar.
Happy to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Gozens. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And they could eat into the lead, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Philip Tietz. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. Dodo. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Christian Kouame. What can he do with it now? And given free rein to run. Just went slightly awry for them there. Super pressing.
Yeah, they press really well together, don't they? Good defending that from the front.
Harrison. Opportunity here. Corner given. Keen to take it short here. And firing it. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Great defending here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gudmundsson. Jack Harrison has it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good-looking move. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Becker. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And Fiorentina have it back now. Now what can they do from here? And good anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Da Costa. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Becker. Teets. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, beating him comprehensively. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing productive, really. Harrison. Untidy in possession. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Fiorentina with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delivered into the area here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Will offer plenty of Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Florentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
That's a good-looking pass. This to get them in front. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now sliding in field. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you... Is it going to be? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Can he deliver? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Might work out. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Christian Kouame. Trying to open up the defence. Surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, attacking possibilities. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bondar. Shved. Chance to put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Productive pass. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, giving the ball away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And look at this! Oh, great save! And time for the change now. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Daniele Rugani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a good tackle. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, the ball lost here. Danger building. Has a go. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. And space to run into. That is a magnificent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Dodo. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to... climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Abdelhamid Sabiri. It's with Robin Gosens. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Florentina with the ball again. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Tariq Lamptey. Perfect tackle. And bursting forward. Options in the middle. Tariq Lamptey. Dodo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, great vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. For here, two teams. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced.
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
A very effective challenge put in. What can they do from here? Vitaly Buyalski. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Now to level it. Vitaly Buyalski. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of options. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Good distribution. Might be a chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. An impressive run. Nicely timed tackle. Taking one for the team. And he might be through here. Still doable. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vitaly Buyalski. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper grabs it. Nice weight on the pass. Yarmolenko. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Traore. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Yarmolenko. And a clever piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he keeps going. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Taken short. From a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely struck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And playing advantage. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, skipping away. Timchik. Opportunity. Good-looking effort. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking ball. From a long way out. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Outrageously skillful. Well, you really have to apply. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Clever defending. Andriy Yarmolenko now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield play.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
To put them ahead. And giving the ball away. Vitaly Buyalski. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Yeremy. Decent-looking pass. High-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Danger building. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? There's the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made the run. That's a routine take. Alexander Timchik. Yarmolenko. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Daichi Kamada. Sarr in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Palace finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vitaly Buyalski. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Timchik. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Feeding it through. What a block! Trying to force a mistake. Alexander Pikalyonok. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Blocked it brilliantly. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Alexander Pikalyonok. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Opportunity! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, splendid skill. Perhaps now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a very good challenge. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a A lot of meaning. Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry.
Oh, look out, chance here.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Free kick awarded then by the referee. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good distribution. Real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Philip Tietz. Threading it. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Munoz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Munoz. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it must go in! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Daichi Kamada. Ismaila Sarr. Read it well. Teasing ball in. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Munoz. Lacroix. Munoz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Super pass. Lot to like about that pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. Good ball over the top. Showing good width here, Palace. And flying forwards here. Can he finish? Oh, it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Lee Jae-sung. Able to get a body in the way. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. A long way out. And denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Lee Jae-sung. And a clever piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Da Costa. And Palace doing well to regain possession. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
He did really well there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tietz. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle. Jeremy. And a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Just straying offside. Jeremy. Sarr in possession. Oh, great vision. Ten minutes to go. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mitchell. Jeremy. Maybe dangerous here. Really good diving save. Taken short. Determined defending. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And he read it well, intercepting it. Opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, off the post, still alive. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drop.